that's alright. I slept outside again. Oh, the sun is so much brighter than it is in my bedroom. I'd almost forgotten that we fell asleep outside.
How long have these been like this?
Pardon?
My eyes?
They are closed.
They are open. Give me a second. Shut your mouth.
They're blue. But like, different blue.
Okay, yes. How long?
Since you gave me the necklace.
Thank God. Okay.
I don't understand.
Sorry. Lightheaded.
Was there an issue with the other color of your eyes?
My eyes are this color normally. When I formed the pact with Frost, my eyes changed.
The Fae?
Yes,
See.
that's his cost. Defend magic and look the part.
Taylor, which button did you hit for the chore board? Because I'm not seeing any.
The second one.
Should we start heading back to the school?
Probably. I need to
Yes, sorry.
go to the dorms. Change. It's... I guess, I'll meet up with you, unless you're going there as well.
I have some people to talk to. I need to grab one thing from the dorms, but that's just the flower for Miss Bellicosa's class.
I almost forgot about that flower. Thank you for reminding me. Alright then. I suppose I'll see you later.
See you.
It's like a weight on my chest. And there's so much just... so much happening at once. It's hard for me to... wrap my head around, I guess. Soren leaving still hasn't completely settled, I guess. It's hard to believe still, even though it's... it's the truth. Don't cry. You're not allowed to cry today, Zorlier. Not today. And be strong. Everything is fine. I've hardly spoken a word to Ellis. Just... I know he wants us to get along, but it's not that easy. And I don't know what's gonna happen when he's gone. Christopher is... confusing. I don't understand. And Isaac is... Isaac. It's not all bad, but... I can't quite place his thoughts, I guess. The three of them are a mystery, and I just, without Soren, I just can't see things getting better. I suppose that could depend on my conversation with Christopher, if I can find him today. At least Soren's not dying. Or dead. It's a morbid thought. Don't think like that. It's the last thing you need. I suppose first things first is changing out of this uniform. It's got grass stains on it. And then see what our chores are for the day. And talking to Christopher at some point. I guess. It's awfully quiet over here. I wonder if anyone's even home. Or if they even noticed we weren't there. Let's see. Where is it? She's going to undress and redress. Because I suck at doing that. No, they're done. They just aren't global, so some people can't see them. But yeah, those were our designs. Oh shit, now I'm not gonna be able to close it. Let me close chat. Oh, fuck. Ah, got it. I had a a good spot yesterday for Witches RP? No, I can't find it. Alright. And here we go. It's almost hard not to slip back into, like, the British accent from Anna. And we'll walk. Don't know which of them are going to want to take teleporters today, and they are not. Not something I want to have to deal with unless I have to. So we will walk. Walking's good for you anyway. Who knows, maybe there will be another training session at the grounds today. Not really sure what the day holds as far as the school schedule. All I know is that I've got things to take care of. Things that I am not looking forward to.
If you see Takia while you're going, let me know. I need to talk to him.
Sure. Do you want me to tell him that you're looking for him?
Yes.
Alright. Stealth professor. Yeah. I'll try. I'm not even sure really. Well, actually, if I find Christopher, maybe he can tell me. Who's that? My eyesight is poor. Good morning, Doctor.
Good morning.
We will grab something to drink and then find a place to collect our thoughts. And maybe if we can check on Sarvera, or at least see her this morning and make sure she's alright. See if we can catch any more interactions between Christopher and Abdel. Just so that we can solidify our suspicions. You're not the smartest dragonkin, but surely you're no idiot. And you'll be damned if you let people think that you are. Good morning.
Good morning, student.
My eyesight, it really is poor. I thought I saw... Oh. I thought I saw someone sitting in that bench, but it was just the post. You've seen everyone but Takuya. Oh, that's because he's not here yet. That's fine. A drink and then thoughts. Drink, then thoughts. Drink, then thoughts. I've always been lousy at that.
How is it with your team? In terms of composition, I suppose.
Three of us have shields. One of us has a weapon. But Isaac can shoot things.
Can he?
Oh, I know exactly where we can go.
Good morning. Morning. Where are you taking those?
I'm just going to drink outside.
Oh,
Space to
fair
clear my
enough.
head. If you see
Don't get them in any books
Professor
if you're going
Takia.
to the library.
I'm not. I'm going out there. If you see Professor Takia, let him know I'm looking for him.
I will.
If we can get there without being spotted. I don't really know if we're allowed up here yet. This might be the best bet. Don't let my tracking die on me now. Alright. Yeah? That's what you want to do, huh? Soren is leaving. That is a fact. It's not going to change no matter how much you want it to. This is on the ground. This is totally on the ground. On the ground. So what do we do about it? Who becomes our leader? Not me. That's never been an option. I never want it to be an option. Ellis. Soren trusts her. That does carry a heavy weight, but I'm not Soren. I could trust her over time. But not by default, just because he does. She's quiet. Wields what I'm assuming is internal magic if Soren is teaching her things. Avi likes her. But Avi seems to like everyone. It's not a good judgment of character. I don't know much about her. She carried a suitcase, a big suitcase on her first day. She's quiet and she knows magic. Can she lead? That is yet to be seen. I don't know that we will ever see it either. And I doubt that we'll see it in time for us to pick a team leader, so Ellis, though more likable, simply because she's not spouting insults at you and is actually putting some sort of effort to save Team Stella, is not the choice. Now Christopher. Christopher is confusing. Half the time I can't tell if he hates me or enjoys my company. He's social, but he's tricky. Hangs out with other teams, which is not the issue. The issue is that there's no effort towards his own. And he's probably threatened Sarvera. Well, Sarvera all but confirmed that that is what he's done. It came right out of her mouth. Christopher is threatening people. Something's going on, but I need to ask him myself. We will try not to make any assumptions. But because of his lack of care to even be around Stella, I don't know if he'd be a good leader either. Although I did hear that he took charge of the school on the last hunting trip, and that does amount to something. And Isaac. He doesn't care about his team. He cares if we're capable, functional soldiers. But a leader doesn't have to care about his team. They just need to lead. And I can't let personal feelings let myself make that choice. Calling me names isn't enough of an excuse to not give him the leader role in Team Stella. And unfortunately, that means he's probably the best candidate of the 4 remaining members when Soren leaves. Unless your conversation with Christopher goes better than you think it will. And you hope it does. I want to trust him. I want to befriend him even. But I have so many questions. And not enough answers. As of right now, your choice is Isaac. In regards to what you need to ask Christopher, if you let him know that you're aware of what he's been up to right off the bat, then what kind of danger will Severe be in? Ask him why he doesn't participate. See if you can understand him. See how he feels about the team. Who he would choose for team leader. If he's willing to be on Team Stella. And then ask him to be honest with you. And if he's honest, that's a good step, right? Yeah. And if he's not honest, then... well... I suppose that'll bring us to our next course of action. Which is... go to someone else you can trust to handle it. Takuya's not on that list. You can't trust him because you're pretty sure that he's the one that's making Christopher do these things. Not making, but assigning these things to him. Bellicosa. You don't know enough about her. She's... I need to stop speaking in the third person. Good morning.
Good morning, Soren.
It's earlier. Close enough.
Sorry. My apologies.
Hmm.
Did... got out of the way everything I needed done. The only thing I'll ask is meet at the docks when the ship bell goes off.
Right.
That's not it. That's not it. That's the announcement. The timing was impeccable.
Good morning.
It's the same thing I told you about the ship bell, you know?
That's the ship bell?
No,
No, that's the auditorium bell. That's this one. We go this way now.
Good morning.
Hey, it's Sorlier.
Yeah.
I got a question. Did you realize there was a peacock following you?
No.
We do 2 morning announcements, Avi.
I was in my dorm, looking out my window, and I could have sworn I saw a fucking peacock following you.
If you guys do see the peacock, do not kill
you
it. That
seen
is
the
the
peacock?
headmasters, or well, not the headmasters, but Miss Rosewood's. Please do not kill it.
Don't kill it, Chris! Jesus!
Christopher.
Whatever. Christopher, Chris, same difference.
I need to talk to you later
call
as
me
well.
by my proper name.
Is there no staff today?
They're probably around doing other stuff or on their way here.
I hope Abdel's the same.
Abdel's fine. She's just with the professor and Lupe.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Sorry it's taking so long. I'm just waiting for the rest of the students to come in and hopefully other members of staff can come joining. And then we'll begin with announcements.
I guess Rose is sick again.
Oh, poor Tenebris.
Tenebris, can I have a word with you quickly?
Oh, you didn't do it.
Oh. It's fine.
Sure?
Just come and talk to me real quick.
It's okay. Don't worry. We didn't get the berries.
Oh, he definitely did something.
Cheese.
No, really, there's a peacock
Glad you guys are in good spirits.
Antenna's
You
very
said
nice.
not to attack the peacock.
Like,
Oh,
That's
that's
what
what
I
I went to. That's what I went to do with the
I feel like it's
doctor.
everybody
I
now.
found them when
Good thing we
we
stopped Chris
switched
from killing
rooms.
it then.
Me and Lefron.
There's
Well,
no way
when
an
teachers
ass-
did the
Christopher.
To him.
You get expelled.
Chris, got it.
I can still see without them. It's just better like this.
I'll begin announcements as soon as they're done back there.
CQ. Okay.
That works too, I guess.
Alrighty then. I assume this is everybody that's summoned.
Sorry, I was checking to see if the tables
begin
were
with
still there.
announcements. First things first.
I'm the realist?
Anybody from the unsorted category, if you were scouted by a team and have been offered an extension, please go find and stand with that team now.
Stand in front of me.
Offered or accepted?
Thank you.
Oh,
Either. Is that everybody then? Alright then.
Is it just fucking... Oh. Sad.
Where to? You can go to either Aqua or Lumen.
Actually, if I might interject, I suppose we put Aqua with Lumen and have Cecilia with Tara.
That'll do just fine.
Ooh.
Please stand with Lumen.
Good idea.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
That's out of the way. Do you remember we are still preparing for the arrival of new staff and students soon? So keep that in mind as you go and do your chores. And today we will be doing a hunting gathering thing today.
Hunting gathering thing.
Keep an eye on those pamphlets that were handed out earlier. And there will be 3 teams of 5 going. So that'll be decided a little later. After announcements, students should meet at the gate 20 minutes after the announcements. And the gate should be right down the road and over there. Hard to miss.
Down the road and over. I love Meep. He's doing his best.
And does anybody else have anything to add?
Not gonna get think of right now. There is one thing. Please do not kill the wildlife unless officially sanctioned. As much as we're in need of rations right now, that's what the foraging trip is for. So please, if you see a animal or something that you're not exactly sure if you should engage or not, please ask a teacher before engaging. Thank you.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything else to add?
No, I'll speak to you all at the West Gate about the foraging trip, and I hope to see most of you there. That is all.
Alright. Then, as the teams are sorted now, everybody's dismissed to go do their chores.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You have a question?
With all due respect, Professor, what are our chores? The
The board is empty.
blank.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Yeah, it's been kind of empty.
Right.
Well then,
Well,
Jigger.
I suppose I'll dish them out then. Team Ventus, you're going to check over the armory in the arena. Umbra, you're going to clean the library. Tara, you can sweep the courtyard. Stella, check stocks in preparation for the foraging trip.
Yes, ma'am.
Lumen, and now Aqua as well. You are going to check the area around the dorms, make sure everything is good and tidy over there. And Ignis, you're in charge of sweeping the corridors around the main building. If that's clear, and no one else has anything else to say, you're all dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Up to it.
Perhaps we talk.
So much for not having anything to do.
Important.
Does this mean I can actually help you do the chores?
Accepting the invite.
Yeah.
Our fearless leader seems to have run off.
Abby, this
Seems so.
What
Yeah.
about
thank you as well. So,
Alright. Let's get started.
well, right now,
I'm still trying to decide.
I was
Now.
retrained
I
for
think
this.
the invite was just
You were trained to clean.
to even teams out. We haven't officially
Right.
accepted anything.
just in case.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that's what they were trying to get at. But who knows? Maybe this will give us a better chance to, you know.
Can you tell the others?
Probably. I don't know if you'd want them to know, but it feels wrong not to tell them.
she went off.
Hi, Sorelia.
Well, at least
Good
he knows
morning.
what we're doing, 'cause I forgot.
Sweeping the courtyard. Get some brooms.
I
Okay.
I don't even.
Alright. What is it?
I believe
Dorms now?
we should go to
Or
the
is it just
docks
for today?
to see Soren off.
Why should
When you leave
No.
here,
See
near
Soren
the main door,
He's
there's a
leaving.
staircase. If you go up, turn to the left. There's
Someone's
more
leaving.
rooms.
He's leaving, and I'm not about to miss it.
I'll grab one for you too. I'll be
Alright.
back.
Off to see Soren off then.
Christopher, are you coming?
No, I will be taking care of our chore here.
I wouldn't want to leave him
Alright.
working alone. Besides, you two were closer to Soren than either of us were. I don't think it'd be a pleasant face for his final farewell.
He's not wrong, but
I didn't realize how tall the door was.
Yeah, that might be a problem. I'm surprised I didn't want to see him off.
It's fine, I got this.
I wish I was. And you're sure you want to stay on Stella?
Of course. I already made my decision.
Why?
I feel like this team is one that I could resonate with more than the others. And I can tell that there are good people on this team, even if others say that they are not.
They're not bad. I know that we've not said nice things, but it's hard to say nice things to people who don't put forth any effort. That's all.
Sometimes people need reasons to put in effort. Maybe they just haven't found theirs.
Yeah.
Did I misunderstand what he said?
He told me when the bell rang, but I didn't hear it. I thought maybe you did.
I thought he meant after announcements when he said when the bell rang.
Ah. I see there might have been confusion.
Is there another bell that I'm not aware of?
Well, when the ships arrive, usually one rings. We'll hear them arrive.
My apologies then.
It's not a problem. I suppose we can go back until...
However, I suppose this is a good opportunity for us to get to know each other then, while we head back.
Sure. I had some questions for you myself. I'm not the best at conversation, but hopefully you bear with me.
I'm the same.
Is that perhaps a factor in wanting to be on Stella? Is that what you resonate with?
I've been told we're all rather aloof.
Something like that. Did you want to walk back? Or
I believe that's up to you. I don't mind either way.
We can walk. It'll help our conversation skills. What do you know? With your own judgments, not with ours, Soren and I's, of Isaac and Christopher. And, I guess, myself.
Isaac is still a mystery to me. But I've yet to see anything bad about him. So I'm leaving him up to interpretation for now. Christopher, honestly, I see nothing negative about him. Except he can be rather blunt at times, but then I share that same flaw. So it would be like a pot calling the kettle black, as they say. In all honesty, I see a lot of great leadership skill in him. Soren said that it was because he was trying to manipulate us into thinking he was a good leader so he could take his position. But considering he specifically said he didn't want to be a leader, I believe he's just being misunderstood at current. You are not as mysterious to me as Isaac, but I feel like I know you less than I do Christopher. Although you are very close to Avi, so I believe you're a good person.
Isaac is a mystery to me as well. I don't think that he's bad, but I don't know enough about him. I don't see him much, but he is very forward, and he does take charge. I think he could be a good leader. I think I could say the same for Christopher if I could see what his intentions were. If he...
Have you ever asked intentions?
I had briefly, but it was amidst a bunch of other meaningless conversation, and I'm sure it got buried under the rug. And that's alright. I want to trust him. I want to trust them both. I want that more than anything. And I want to trust you as well if you're going to be on this team. Although using Avi for a good judgment of character is a little amusing.
Questionable. I'm away.
He seems friendly with everyone, which is not a bad thing. But, yeah.
But he seems to favor you over all others, including myself. Not just the general friendly to you. Which is why I can tell you're a good person.
I suppose I do my best, but the same could be said for you in that case. You've, not that I'm aware of, done anything that would make you not a good person, and Avi seems to very much enjoy your company over others as well. I trust that.
Seems as though we have something in common. Trusting Avi's opinion despite how questionable it may seem.
I just hope he stays in one piece for as long as possible.
Have you guys seen Christopher anywhere?
Was he not doing stocks?
He was in the auditorium.
Oh, was that what you
last we saw? Mm-hmm.
And I'll go back in there and check.
Thanks, by the way.
Curious.
So do we want to do like the big ship spell? Because I don't want to pull out the theatrics for like just Soren leaving. I don't.
That's up to you. If you want to just like whisper in our ear.
Yeah. Can you? I gotta go find fucking Avi. Do you know where he is?
He was sweeping the courtyard. He's not out there anymore.
I guess this probably means
I'm gonna keep you updated on me finding him. Once I do, I'm gonna tell him like, essentially that. Can you just help me a little bit by telling Avi the same thing, or by telling Ellis the same thing?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's the ship's bell. We better go.
Yeah. So when you, I'm assuming you're gonna come back in here when you find him, and I'll say that the bell has rung.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alice?
Apologies for the wait. I misunderstood what Soren said.
Well, the good news is we finished.
Thank you. Apologies that we couldn't be of help.
That's alright. Is all there?
Christopher, I guess we'll leave you to it then.
Right.
Oh. Were we supposed to take care of that as well?
You could do it anyway.
Now I understand why.
Yeah, I suppose. The last time we cleaned this up, we just put it all in the disposal. And I suppose that's what we can do now.
Well, if no one told you otherwise, then I suppose you did the right thing.
Although I don't think we've cleaned the auditorium since the knife went missing. Not sure if there would have been a chance to tell us.
Briefly about that situation. But never in detail.
Well, what I heard was that the rats came in through these sewer gates, grabbed a student, held them at knife point, Of course, this wasn't the first time, because the other knife had already gone missing.
So 2 knives have gone missing.
Yeah. Well, the rat left, but the other is still gone. I imagine it's in the sewers somewhere. We haven't had a chance to go back since the disaster that was the first expedition.
How many expeditions have there been?
Into the sewers?
General.
2. The first...
The hunt and the sewers?
Yes.
So none of them have been successful?
No.
Questionable for a academy such as this.
My thoughts exactly. If we're
Seems as though
supposed...
they are overestimating our ability as students.
Right. We've had 3 classes, none of which prepared us for either of those expeditions. I suppose Professor Takuya and his stealth exercise was the most helpful for those who were able to attend and ended up going in the sewers as well, but I don't know who all took his class that went in. So... hopefully today's foraging expedition goes a bit better. I don't know what will happen otherwise.
We'd be ashamed to have 3 expeditions go wrong in a row.
Right. Who knows, maybe Stella will be chosen today, but I'd like to think that we could have
Considering
helped.
they said 3 teams of 5, and Stellar is currently 5 as far as the teachers are aware.
That's right. I wonder if the teachers know. I suppose they must, right? Maybe. Did you have anything that you needed to do? That you need assistance with?
No.
Alright. I would like to stick nearby just for when the bell goes off, but I don't really have
I'm
much
perfectly alright with that.
on my list of things to do either, so
Perhaps we could look through the...
Okay, I brought him up to the damn call.
Actually,
Right now,
no.
there's,
Everyone's already sorted now,
CQ and
aren't
Star
they?
are talking down in the basement, or
Mhm.
like near the basement. They're not
Sorry,
in
one
it yet,
moment.
so I'm hanging
was-
out here. I would just say in a couple of minutes, just unmute in here and like tell Ellis that the ship's bell rung.
okay. Sorry.
It's cute.
Yeah. Just
What were you
say what
saying?
I can
What was
tell
that
ya,
you were
but-
saying about not petting
Nothing.
the birds?
Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Oh, I was saying don't feed them.
Oh. What do you think they would eat though?
I don't know, breadcrumbs?
I suppose maybe we could wait at the dock.
We could.
Is that a bird?
Depending on the species, of course.
Appears to be. I don't believe I've seen one like this before. Oh. wonder if this one's also a pet.
Seems rather friendly with...
All the way to the gate is not taking it easy.
Off you go.
Hmm.
Might be domesticated.
Maybe. I've not seen it around before. RP card half down. The bell for the boats is ringing now. I suppose we better...
Suppose that's our cue.
Right. We can take the teleporter. I don't want to miss it. Are you sure that you don't
Suppose there's a reason.
want to see him off?
Oh, he hasn't already left.
No.
No, I apologize. I got the timing wrong.
Ah. Well, me and Christopher finished up counting everything.
Ship's bell would go off.
Nothing amiss. A couple potatoes went bad. Other than that.
Alright.
Thank you for your hard work. I apologize for not being of any help.
It's alright. It happens.
Well, if you're not interested...
I should hurry.
I don't even think it's about me being interested. You never told me. I think that says enough.
I don't have time to get into it.
Have you seen Abby?
No. I could find him, but... I don't really...
He'd despise me if I left without saying goodbye.
He does seem like the stubborn type to hold a grudge.
Oh. I know that...
It's somewhat hoped. After you.
I know he doesn't like taking the teleporters. He could be running here.
Perhaps.
I hope so.
If one of you goes out and he comes by then, well,
Hmm. How long are they willing to wait?
Someone should probably go after him, look for him. And if don't find him in a couple of minutes. Alright. If you don't find him in a couple of minutes, then come back.
There he is.
Oh, never mind. Alice. Right. Of course. The irony.
Lucky timing.
We'll be a little late.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Alright, I'd make it quick.
This is more important.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I believe
Sorry,
you.
take a breath.
If you're gonna be on Temestella, you're going to need a shield.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. I won't be needing it anymore. I've only been here for a month, and this place has already felt like more like home than what I'm being forced back to. I will write. I will talk to you all.
All right.
I'll try to help on the outside as much as I can. My family has some pull. I might as well use it. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
If my father hasn't come out yet, then that means he's waiting for me to come on. He knows I'm not worth his time.
We'll watch for your letters. And we'll write back as soon as they let us.
Of course. Thank you.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Will you stay until the very last second, at least?
I can't. He's going to wait for me. And if I don't come right away, it's going to get worse for me. Best be. Oh.
Slips the letter into his pocket. They have troubles.
Thank you. You three, stay safe.
I've never been good
Any
at
of you-
goodbyes.
If any of you get hurt or die, I don't know what I'll do with myself.
We'll be fine.
Same goes double for you.
I will.
I'll do everything I can to learn healing magic so that I can keep everyone safe and alive.
Thank you. hugs. Oh.
The last time I did that, I hit you in the face.
You can put your shield down. I don't mind getting hit in the face if it makes it any better.
Until next time. I'm gonna cry!
Till next time.
Till we meet again.
See you soon.
Make sure he doesn't try and get on the ship.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but we're in the middle of a sad scene and I'm crying, but thank you.
I'll go to the ends of the earth just to prove that to you. No matter how far you go, I'll find you. We'll see each other again.
We'll see him again, Avi. I know we will.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Should hurry back. They're already late.
Soren is gone. The infirmary is probably the fastest teleport.
Did you see Severa? She said she was going, but I haven't seen her.
No. Is everyone going?
I don't know, it looks like most. And there's another behind me as well.
I went back to check if Albie would take the teleporter, but Tim said he went the wrong way.
I'll join you shortly.
I don't know if we're all going or not. I think we missed whatever they were telling us, but...
We could ask one of the professors to fill us in.
Right.
Or if our other two members are here, we get them to fill us in instead.
I thought I saw Isaac's hood. Over here.
Let's all try to stay at least within eyeshot of each other. Don't lose anyone.
Exactly. Same people who's been training breakfast with.
Don't forget to check this evening for Lady Command.
Looks like we're just searching for what was on the leaflets, maybe.
Most likely. Not my teammate. Please stay within earshot. Not my teammate.
What? Oh.
Hmm.
Well, how did it go?
Fine. About as you might expect.
It's a shame he had to go.
Hmm. Have we found anything yet?
I think I heard that Tiana found something.
Are we to stay right outside the gates, or?
I'm not sure. I will check.
Feel a similar pull of spirits pulling you deeper into the forest.
Hey. Eleonora?
I got it.
She's wandering butterflies.
Wait, Eleanor.
I'll get her.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
She didn't respond when I called out to her.
I don't know.
Do you know what the rule was, right? If you were to do anything, you were supposed to know me and Lupe before.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. However, now I'm going to be keeping my eye on you. As still holding her, he pulls her back.
What do you got there?
Well, could have been a disaster.
Need help?
If you don't mind guiding her back, I don't really want to pull her by her neck. If you don't mind, maybe taking her arm instead.
What's wrong?
Seems she's being called to by the forest. I wish to talk about this with Lucy immediately.
If you are to cry, you cry alone. Let no one see your tears. Because warriors don't cry. This must be the back of the arena.
Stay within eye shot.
Right.
Don't want anyone going missing.
I can't tell.
I think that's Tatiana.
I seem to be alone.
Yes, alone, sprinting through the forest. Yes, it's her.
I sure hope it's
The
not
wildlife
Bramble.
have turned you into statues. Yep. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, okay. Good. Where's Nightmare? There he is.
Pico.
You're not the only one.
Haven't found much, man.
Found anything interesting?
No. Well, we haven't gone past this area.
No.
We've also found well, we found something, not anything too important. We checked the trees as well. Doesn't seem like there was anything.
Oh, well.
I don't really know half the teacher's name. The teacher with the black jacket on.
Soren is left. He is gone. No one has asked. No one cares. Isaac's reaction was reasonable, but it's no wonder he didn't tell them.
So Elaine,
What?
do be careful around the edge of the barrier. The student was almost pulled into it.
Yeah, I know.
Is the barrier, huh?
Yeah.
A wonderful thing it is.
I didn't think I'd be able to hear it. but I can.
Hmm? You heard something?
That's the barrier I'm hearing, right? It's a hum.
I believe so.
I didn't think I'd be able to hear it. It's just captivating, I guess.
Hmm. Yes, I could see where you would get that interpretation. I don't think you're wrong on that fact. But yes, you're also someone I don't get to talk to thoroughly. You're doing alright?
I suppose so.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to keep it in mind to visit every student at least once. And you're one I can rarely get my hands on.
Are you aware that Soren was taken home?
I was told. Actually, they came to talk to me personally.
He told me he was looking for you.
Yes, I was told.
Just thought I'd ask.
I understand.
Wasn't planning on going beyond the barrier. I don't know if that's what you were worried about, but...
No, well, I'm cautious of anybody at this point, especially with the last mission, but I think it's fair to say that you understand my reasoning.
Of course.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry for taking so long of your time.
Not at all.
I'll be moving along.
He can't be trusted. I don't even know where my team is going. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't see very well. Yeah.
Oh. I was only informing you that we were meeting up,
Thank you.
but I assume you already see.
Bellicos is gathering everybody.
Yep, I'm running around and informing.
There's Alice at least.
She's gonna pick the flower and put in her hair.
Oh,
Reminds me of the flower.
it's gonna take her after knock.
If any of you collected anything so far, please leave it near the gate as we're going to traverse further.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Just wait for everyone to gather up.
I found mushrooms on the way back.
She's off that way. She's on her way. She's with Mr. Takia.
She went far.
I see.
Yeah, she's with Mr. Tapia. Oh, got it.
You alright, Abdel? You seem tired.
Abby?
Alright.
Alright, do you mind gathering with the rest of the students so I don't have to keep
nothing
turning?
serious.
Talk to you all. Alright.
Also, she has a blue
it
flower
seems
in
as
her.
though we're going to have to traverse a little bit further. There aren't as much things to forage around here as we were expecting. The barrier has been prepared for us to traverse through it, so have no worries.
Sorry, chat, for smacking
If
my
you have
headphone. My
anything
headset.
you've collected so far that you wish to not carry any further, leave it by the gate or
Why
leave
do
it
my
here,
knees
just
bend when I
remember
look
that you've
down?
got to come back and collect it.
Ugh, God. Sorler's upset. I'm upset. I am so upset.
Again, the rules are the same. If you see anything worth hunting, please come to a professor about it. And also, roleplay cards down for a little bit. If you find a DM card, that's something off one of the lists that Lupe gave to you during the week. And so the other things, there won't be models
Fuck.
for, so you just kind of got to roleplay it and have a bit of fun with that. Alright? And roleplay cards back up.
You're gonna be humming Jay.
Alright, please listen up.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Right, and with that all being said, we're now going to go a little bit deeper. Try and stay with students, don't wander off by yourself. And for now, I'm going to ask if we stick together, this group, try and stick together as closely as you can, and this group, try and stick together as closely as you can. Alright, onward.
Remember, the rules of engagement and acknowledgement still apply.
Alright,
Yes,
Humming
sir. Yes,
Jay,
sir.
I have to go.
I suppose we should leave these mushrooms by the gate.
Bye, Jay.
You're the shield.
Should we draw our weapons?
We'll wait for him to come back. Once he's back, looks like that.
What are you looking at?
Was it a custom shield?
Head around to the right side.
Yeah, I saw your training. You've improved quite a lot.
Abby, guess what?
I mean, like bear customs, they gave it away to you.
I'm a mother now.
He kept nodding his head.
Remember,
bird?
just continue to engage. You have
I'm a
the
mother
stamina.
to a
Keep the
Burbie named
force
Snow,
going.
another Burbie
don't
named
joust.
Nightmare, a bee
Take it
named
to them.
Bramble, and now I'm a hummingbird
The
named Jay.
just
Humming Jay.
to go.
Well, so does
Apparently
so did Tenebris.
they all love me.
They're really cute.
Tenebris has a team.
Aye, but they won't
I think
show
he was
you
with
where it's
us.
hidden.
Well, I mean, true.
Possibly, I don't know. Well, let's head this way. That
It's
professor-
just this entire group. This entire group
I
is
see.
one.
So are we heading this direction?
Yes, well,
I think so.
Alright.
Takia went to this direction.
Yeah, of course.
Have you fared well in finding anything?
Oh, well. We're now going back the other way.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
This way, quickly now. We're running out of daylight.
Right.
Well, that feels earthy.
Yep, I was asleep when it happened.
Did you die?
That feeling never gets any easier.
Right, so if you
Alright.
go deeper into the forest, you'll find more things.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Did we go the other way instead, or?
We've been
I
told
need
to
to
go
be
this
here,
way,
yeah.
so we will go this way.
Yeah.
Ah, mushrooms.
Oh wait, there's some eggs over there. Let's go.
Do you need someone to watch your back?
No, If he falls, I'll catch him.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
attempt.
I mean, he'd probably crush me if I tried.
Yeah, I don't think you will get me.
Maybe we'll find better luck the more we go.
Wanna take that back, I guess?
There's nothing up there.
Shame. Yeah, I was hoping for some mountain fungi.
What's up?
Right over there.
just the DM cards are placed here and there.
You're unmuted.
Probably.
Are you gonna drive me over here?
No.
No, I'm not actually.
Ow.
Wait, is the bed on me?
It's almost like I can hear your thoughts.
Oh,
Hit me in the face.
that's sweet. Means you're a threat then. Come on, Snow. Let's go search. I don't see you as a threat.
Be careful in climbing the tree.
You all would notice that the bird song in the area has noticeably dimmed, is almost silent in the direction of Christopher and Krista.
What is that?
I'll be honest, Krista. I made a bad
They just get
Although
really
do be
quiet.
careful, this is outside of the barrier after all.
Very.
Right.
Mm.
Alright. Is he okay?
Where's he going?
Christopher?
Just
Try and stay
and stay
within
us.
eyesight.
Dead silence, no bird song. Every bird in the area is staring at Christopher.
I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling about this.
What's going on?
Chris, are you okay?
I don't. Christopher.
Just the last thing.
I feel like we shouldn't be here.
We shouldn't. No, we need.
What's that?
Can somebody
Wait.
like pull Christopher back?
Something
Christopher.
happened. Something. Christopher, come on.
Christopher, please.
Christopher, come on.
Anyone who's new, there is dead silence, no bird song in this area.
Christopher, come, let's go.
I'm
Come on.
collecting ingredients like we've been
Yes. Right now, I feel like there's better places to
Christopher,
do
stand
this.
down now. Christopher!
I'm not going to hurt any of them.
Christopher!
Come on, let's go.
You
somewhere.
have 7 different people telling you to desist. Come back down. Now.
Found a carrot.
I understand.
You son of a bitch.
returning this to the gate and then
This
resigning
one doesn't return
as
to the area,
divorced
but it doesn't seem to be following
like
him
me.
any longer.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Be careful.
As far as I understand now, this area is off limits. Everyone, make your way back down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
over there.
I'll go back with him and bring him back.
Alright.
Come on. Mm. Do you have any idea what that was?
No, the bird decided to peck me. I said it would make a nice chicken dinner, and everything went quiet.
Mm.
It's not my fault that you're all scared of some superstition.
I'm not scared. I can't speak for the others, though.
Whatever.
I wouldn't hold it against them.
Regardless, I found a carrot.
Well, that carrot will be delicious.
It's my carrot.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Mm. Mm.
Well?
Sorry, it's... Mm. I guess I just...
Where do we put these?
I think just right inside the gate. I guess I'm just curious why you didn't want to see Soren off.
I don't care. That is all.
Where are you going?
As I told the professor, the forest doesn't seem to like me, so I'm resigning.
I told Isaac I'd bring you back.
So you'd want me to go back?
Not if you're in danger, but I don't think you should be on campus by yourself.
I believe campus is the safest place for me right now. But you may have a point on the alone bit. After you. Ellis.
I saw you coming this way and was wondering what you two were doing.
Turning a carrot.
Alright.
That is all.
Alright.
Good. Now we can all go piss off some birds or something.
And why would we do that? It's rather friendly, Natalia.
Not really when they attack you.
I was going to talk to him, but
I've come across a few birds today and they've all been
my
rather
tongue
friendly.
got the best of me.
Are you sure you haven't intimidated? Considering your harsh tone and rather tense facial expressions most of the time, I believe you may have accidentally done.
He told one of them there would be a great dinner. I assume that's why he's upset. Or why the forest seems to be upset.
Have either of you been meeting in secret with anybody?
Meeting with people? Yes.
Was it Zoran?
Yes.
I see. Apparently, someone has decided to start a nasty rumor that Stella is to be untrusted, and that we're meeting in secret.
Perhaps it's just a misunderstanding.
It most likely is. However, do keep on your guard.
I'll see if I can investigate.
Especially around Byron and Tiana. I don't trust them.
If I could speak to you later, that would be useful.
I am aware Tiana doesn't seem to favor Byron much. I heard a lot of unpleasant things about Byron, specifically from her.
Regardless, they are the two people I've seen snooping around campus. That is why.
I can't tell Isaac from the other specks in the distance.
I recommend looking for the cane.
Oh, yes. Because I could see a cane. Is he being chased by a rabbit? What? What?
some mushroom.
Well, if
Found it
the
on one
way
of the
that
trees.
way is blocked, why don't you have a look around? There are other places.
Ah, I see. Good job. You stayed right to the pamphlet and everything.
Head in that direction.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go
That way is
down there if
blocked. Why
anyone
do we
wants
have
to join
people
me.
going over there?
Alright, I'll take
Perhaps we
this
should
for you.
follow some of the birds.
Leave
See
your
if we can
hamsters
follow them
over
back
some
to their
more
nest.
scourging.
Maybe we can find some eggs.
I'm gonna head
Simple
down there.
just went there.
Alright, I'll take a look.
That direction.
It's Eleanor and Ty.
Yeah.
It was Ty and Eleanor.
Yes.
Copy that.
Wait, Eleanor.
I'm
Are
going to go
they-
just stay. I'm going to stay at a distance just so the students don't get worked up.
Fair enough. Here, let me take that from you.
What? Mushroom.
Keep an eye on Eleanor.
Right.
I believe she may be in the sights of some fae.
Would you rather I take those back? No?
We should go
Okay.
check on Eleanor. Also known as spirits.
What was all that about? Do you have any idea? Did you actually end up
Bird
hunting a
decided
bird?
to. No, a bird decided to come up and peck me in the ear. I told it to shoo. And then I was told, don't threaten the birds. I said I wouldn't. But they would make a nice chicken dinner.
5 silver says he killed a bird.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't worry. Just had to shield the body from a fall.
I see.
Is that snow on that mountain? Later.
Yeah.
Have you managed to find much?
Personally, no. I helped Lyra get an egg out of a tree. But otherwise, I haven't personally seen much.
How about you over there?
I found a carrot.
A single carrot.
A single carrot.
Oh, well, that may be able to feed you for one night, but what about the other students?
It is all that I found.
Well, I suggest the both of you team up. I'm going to put you on egg hunt. As, there seems to be enough birds around, and with more birds, it means more eggs. So get to it.
Understood.
Now, don't just stand around.
After you.
You managed to find anything?
Some more berries and mushrooms.
Ah, excellent. That's better than
Is that the nest up there? You can see that.
Hard to tell.
Well, who wants to climb?
Got it. Give me 1 second.
Hey.
I think we're gathering.
There's only like 2 eggs up here.
Well, it's 2 more than none.
I do spawn some wild game over in the distance, but
What kind of game?
it looks like, oh no. Don't do this to me.
Drop the eggs down here. I'll catch. One at a time.
Alright.
Off to your left.
1.
Got it. Alright.
Ready?
Yep.
2.
Right.
3.
Oh.
I didn't drop it yet, don't worry.
You said
3.
2.
Well, there was a tiny one in the back. Missed it at first. That is the same bird that pecked me in the ear. Thankfully it did nothing this time.
Let's keep searching.
Did you grab your weapons?
My weapons.
Not even really looking.
Alright, check those trees there.
Nothing.
Oh.
And nothing. And surprisingly, nothing. Shocker. If we went back to the area with all the birds, we might find some nests.
Anything?
Nothing in all of the trees. Perhaps if we went back to the area with all those birds at it, we'd find
Probably
more
not that
eggs.
area. Seem to be rather aggressive in that area, towards you in particular.
I want to go over
Well,
there.
then maybe if I don't go, they'll be less aggressive.
Yes, we shouldn't go there. Professor Takia said it was... that no one's allowed to go there. We won't. We go deeper here.
We're already quite
Start heading
deep.
back.
I don't even see the barrier anymore.
It's over there.
Oh, never mind, it's over there. Don't go that way.
No, it's good we can see it. If it wasn't for that, probably kind of easy to get lost out here. Oh. So start looping around this way, I guess. Since we lost most of the students. And they're canoodling or whatever.
Did anyone else find it weird that Lupe teamed Team Stella together when we're already on a team?
No, I think it's just we were standing close.
Not any yet. Do you think they were higher or lower?
I think just a little bit higher. 2 branches up and to your right.
There they are. 6 eggs this time.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think dropping will work through all these branches, unfortunately.
No, you have to put them in your pouch.
Be careful on the way down.
Sorry. I'm just gonna look this way.
6. Right,
I can't just not.
Right.
Careful.
Alright.
Weapons. Hold 9 eggs.
Oh. More than we had before, which was none.
So not crushed. They're not crushed.
So Aria,
Hmm.
you haven't happened to have made any enemies among any other team, have you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I've already informed them about the rumor.
I spoke with Byron the other day. He seems to be a potential source.
Byron.
Wow.
So lots has been going on with Byron today, apparently.
He also seemed to claim responsibility over Neller disappearing into the forest.
Really?
So he says, but I didn't really.
I highly doubt that.
Hmm.
Well, Two of the teachers earlier ran off trying to find him, saying that he admitted to something. I didn't hear what it was. I don't know. What did you talk to him about? Just that who's claiming he got rid of Nella?
It just came up in conversation.
No. It's starting to get late. We should at least start heading back, though. You got a fair few eggs. And those two are finally done doing whatever they were doing up in the woods.
They are in fact gone. Oh, never mind, they're right there.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
There are things going around, things that I've been told. Please tell me that you don't intend on laying a finger on Savera.
I don't intend to do anything to anyone. Unless I am threatened.
Well, then I would watch out for Byron.
I already know. And you telling me this is plenty enough.
Not heading back.
Damn it.
So jogging.
Damn it. I need to find Savera. I don't know if I'm angry or sad. Both. What does my face look like? Can't tell. I had hoped to have that conversation alone. Well, not by choice. In fact, I really need you to know that she wouldn't have said anything if Byron hadn't made her herself.
What do you mean, Byron made her? Savira. What do you mean?
I need you to calm down.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah? You think?
What was that?
Nothing.
Rough fucking day. I don't understand it either. It happened the last time he tried to heal the flower from Bellicosa. Somehow better than the teleporters.
Very much better than teleporters.
Oh, that reminds me. Are we meeting back on campus grounds, or should we maybe head back through the barrier again?
No, you'll be being back on the campus because we kind of some interesting things in the forest, and we're not going to continue this excursion until we investigate some of those said things.
All right. Back to the school it is. Let's go.
I've got the sword there. You can go.
I just...
Unless you have something to say. Go on. You can speak your mind.
It's... Byron's been saying some uncomfortable things.
Can you give me an accurate depiction?
He's not only spreading rumors, and I can confirm that, but I know that he's actively seeking out my teammate here. Keeping tabs, I guess. He's under the impression that he's done something wrong. And another has all but confirmed that that's true. However, I haven't witnessed it myself, and I did witness Byron pulling a weapon on Sarvera. A shield, but still.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'll be talking to Christopher in a little bit of my own time, but I will be keeping an eye on him. Don't you worry about that. I already have something to bring up to the other professors when they get here.
Well, if whatever
Trust
he's
me,
been up to
this
is
situation
you're
will be
doing,
sorted.
then I'm not sure that my worries are quelled.
Well, that's a fair assumption. Let's just say this, Sorley. I need eyes on the ground. I need people who are in places that I can't be in. I need information. Christopher is one of those people that's getting me said information. Unfortunately, it seems like our ideals on this clash somewhat. And we will have a talk about that. But I will let you know that it is for the safety of the school and for all the inhabitants within. And that is all I can tell you.
I don't need the rest. I just don't want anything happening to her.
I understand.
I don't care. I just screwed up again, didn't I?
Hello, Sorley.
Was that the bell to go into the auditorium, or?
Isaac just asked for the
Sounded
same
like it.
thing.
But I have no clue.
They did take all of the food, I guess.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to check.
How dare you? I guess we'll find out, but I'd like to speak with you at some point before you go to bed.
There's going to be people probably in the main hall, if there's not a lot here.
Excellent. Alright.
Why does this always happen to me? Sarvera. Please, please, please.
Who?
Ellis, I think.
Ah. Okay.
Excuse us.
What happened to Ellis?
Nothing, she's fine. I'm sure. Just go find while you're around.
Did they just change the chores again?
They probably put that up for tomorrow.
Oh, for tomorrow.
I assume everyone did the chores.
Yeah, because I'm confused. That definitely wasn't,
whenever you get a moment alone. You're being tracked like a dog. Where did Isaac go? Oh, okay.
Oh, Isaac. Made it back. Yes.
Did you find anything out there?
Drop off my eggs.
Yeah, we found a bunch of carrots.
Oh, right, the carrots.
Me and
Good job.
in charge of the storehouse, so just place them over
feeling
on
any
that
better?
barrel.
I feel tired,
Do you
but
know where they clean
not scratchy
the,
anymore, so whatever he...
Do you know where they clean the
It's
rest
like a
of the
tea or something that
glasses?
he gave me. Nice.
Did they move them in the storage room, or?
Alice and I put them in the disposal to be washed.
Okay.
You were late, so I've already given the other students my address. Anything that you've brought from the foraging should be given to storage. Tenebris will delightfully help you. I was going to say well done for a successful trip, and rest now. It's been a long day.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We left a couple items at the gate as you instructed earlier, so they should. I didn't see them there, so I assume they made their way in.
Yes, they're all back now. Alright.
How are you holding out?
Let me see if I can hand wash a couple of these mugs.
It was good to get some fresh air. Was. The ground outside the school is quite beautiful. And they like seeing the birds as well. He seemed weirdly aggressive at one point. Was I?
There is one glass of water over there if you want
Maybe
it.
just a little bit, I guess.
Okay, I'm probably gonna make tea at the dorm.
He almost looked like
Oh, I need to get another.
with Christopher at one point.
I need to ask for real tea.
He was weird. The whole forest around him was silent. The birds just stared at him.
Oh well.
Well, I was maybe taking.
I was wondering if you wanted to go to the Grove to get more yarrow.
On them.
Sure. I would like that.
To attack the birds. I didn't attack birds. No.
What did you attack?
Just in case you overheard, we're not going to the Grove.
I'll follow you.
Wrong one. This one, I think. Back here should be fine. I just didn't want him to suddenly show up at the
Sure.
Grove in case he heard.
Do you mind if I sit?
I don't care. In fact, I'm probably gonna do the same, walking all that time. Certainly put strain on my legs.
I'm sitting. Actually, I'm going to. So that no one
You
can.
definitely sat right there.
Yep, so that no one can sneak behind us. Sorry. I don't even know where to begin. First, I'd like to apologize. Not because I am untrustworthy, but because I am a bad liar, and
I'm sorry.
I...
What do you mean?
It's been a day, to say the least. And I let my emotions get the best of me. And I may have said things that I had wished would have come out more tastefully. I had a plan. I was going to talk to Christopher about a lot of things. And some of those things included you. And depending on his answer, I would have gone a different route, but things got messy, and I got emotional, and it's my fault, but I guess I'll jump to the point and let you do what you want with this information. Set shield down. Christopher knows what Byron's been up to. He, however, is also aware of our conversation in the tower. But I was
He knows that you were there?
Yes. He does. But I made it as clear as I possibly could that you did not give us information willingly, and that it's not your fault. In fact, I know he's your teammate, but I trust him less than I trust my own. After what I saw, and the things that he says, the professors are aware of his actions in the tower.
I know.
With him pulling a
I
weapon.
had a talk with Bellicosa this morning.
Did you tell her?
Byron did.
That he pulled a shield?
He didn't say exactly that, but...
What did he
I think
say?
he got the point.
Why?
He said a lot of things. I think he feels guilty. He's taking all the blame on himself.
He should. After
Not
what
just
I've
for
heard.
that, though. I think what inspired him to do it in the first place is that he was feeling bad about what happened during the hunt. And it kind of led into the tower. At least from what I remember.
So it doesn't matter what I've told the professors.
What did you tell them specifically? He could have missed a beat.
I told him I've told them that he's been spreading rumors and making threats against Christopher, and that he pulled a weapon on you. I didn't sugarcoat it. I didn't hide anything. I was just honest and angry.
Who exactly did you tell?
The worst possible person
Did you
I
tell
could have
all of
told.
them?
I told Takuya. In front of Christopher. And he is also now aware that Christopher's been making his own threats.
Did anything happen with that? Do you know?
I'll be honest, I walked away before I could find out, but I guess they're going to have a talk. Not that I trust that. This is going to be ridiculous, but up in the tower, I had already been told that Soren was leaving. And I am afraid of what I would have done if anything had happened to you as well. That's all I've thought about. And I didn't know how to help. But I knew that Byron wasn't the good guy at the moment. Christopher wasn't either. And I don't know who I can trust. I don't know what's going to happen. And I apologize if I've put you in any more danger than you already are in.
That's not your fault.
It feels like my fault. But I still mean what I've said. I won't let anyone hurt you. Not if I'm around. But you might need a stealthier friend than me.
None of my friends are very stealthy, don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Must have been the barrier.
Must have went
Going
through it a few
the
times.
first time.
I don't know what you want to do with that information. But
Well,
I guess I'm just sorry.
please don't be. I've gotten enough apologies today.
I can imagine if what you're saying is true.
I don't know if this should be kept secret or not. With my talk with Bellicosa, after Byron had left, she stopped me before I leave, and she told me that if Byron couldn't take up leader anymore, then I should seriously consider.
Are you?
I would have voted for... Huh? What?
Are you going to consider?
I have been. I would vote for Ivian, but with what he's been up to recently, I don't think I can trust his word either.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong, he's a friend, but he runs away from
I
everything.
don't suppose anyone has seen the professor, have you? Sorry to say.
I've not seen anyone.
Has anyone left?
No.
By just the gate here?
I've only seen people come in.
Alright. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna lie, she scares the crap out of me.
How long was she there?
Not long. Doesn't seem like the type to sneak up on people. Well,
yeah.
And stay quiet about it. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So not Ivian.
And not Ivian. And Grim is... Grim. They're a troublemaker. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen them do anything wrong. They're just... sporadic.
I've seen them sneaking about. Talking back to professors. I wonder if they would let you choose them for team captain even if you wanted them.
I'm not sure they would.
Did I just see Avi go through the gate? Hold on. Oh. No.
There's someone up there with him.
He seemed to be letting someone in. Avi?
Hello again.
You seem tired. Oh, are you alright?
I knew you guys were back.
You saw us come in.
Ellison. I know. Ellis and Krista were... Right.
Me.
All of you came back last second.
Yeah. Did she say
And we're
where
following
she'd
birds.
be?
I'm sure they'll be back. There's no reason to waste more people going out there. We have the professor with them too.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But are you okay, Sarlia?
I suppose.
Good.
Are you ready to tend to rabbit poop?
That sounds really tiring right now. Have any of you seen Isaac?
He was in the auditorium.
last
In the
I
auditorium.
Right.
What?
The auditorium.
Auditorium. Okay, so he's here.
Is there anyone else out
Everyone's
there?
accounted for.
Oh.
Oh.
I think you guys are the only ones we were looking for.
Is that why you were... Where are they going?
Ella's girl. Team still up.
A few just ran to the gate.
3 just ran back out.
Huh?
You guys had good cover around you over here.
You can keep Eleanor safe. Make sure she doesn't
Oh.
go off on her own.
There's one team still a member.
Who are you looking for?
Krista.
Krista isn't team still. I don't know where she is. She's not still in.
Well, right, I'll go and check at the dorm. Oh, wait.
So, where's the rest of your team members? We couldn't find any of you.
Well, Isaac was in the stockroom. Ellis
We know about
apparently
Isaac.
was brought back in, and Christopher...
We know about Alice.
He was indoors last time I saw him. We were all within the gate. Unless someone went out again.
Everyone should be here. If they're not, then they've been informed that everyone should be here.
Because I heard that Takuya was
There's a
looking for
couple.
them if they seem to be outside. In the...
What?
Yeah. Why exactly were you two outside?
I don't understand.
We were looking for Team Stella.
Why?
They're here. Because they couldn't find you. They got worried. And then I got worried.
Takuya saw us come in.
Run in.
Nobody went into the auditorium.
That would have been nice to know. Yes.
Christopher was with Takuya himself.
Me?
No, all of you. How did you miss these people walking on the path?
Bella saw us too.
She looked right at us. We were all accounted for. You're worrying for nothing.
And spoken to.
So you're going to...
You are a strange...
right now?
It would have been fine anyway.
I'm getting water.
If you need anything...
Listen, I'm just glad
be
you guys are
careful,
okay.
The front slipping. And
Yeah.
Hacktail is
I know.
somewhere around. Okay.
Sorry.
No. I guess I jumped to conclusion. Alice just told me she couldn't find you guys, and I got a little worried, and then I got more worried the more I couldn't find you guys.
But you spoke to Alice within the gates, right?
Yeah.
And she's still within the gates, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're fine. We're accounted for. She did get separated from us, but we saw that she was with... her name escapes me. That one.
Hmm?
The
Lila?
yes. That one.
Any news on Krista?
I have not seen her.
Is that who we're looking for?
Well... Zuko, Eleanor, and I all want to speak with her, but... we can't find her, and no one else has found her. The last place you were seen was by the gates, and...
Think she's still out there?
I hope not. I checked, Teledorm.
I could go.
We could inform a professor first. They could ring the bell. They could do a head count. If she doesn't show up, then we go look for her.
I could
Right,
do a quick run.
So, do you know where the professors are?
No.
Bobby, please don't.
You okay? Do you need to...
Oh. I think I'm all drained out.
Take it easy.
How can I take it easy when there's a missing student around?
Maybe... there's a slim possibility that... There's a possibility that she might actually not be missing. She just might be in the library somewhere, and no one's been in the library yet.
I checked
I'll
the
find the professor.
observatory.
Try not to go beyond the
do.
gates, please.
It's getting late
Sorry,
now, so I
Servira.
want to-
Ma'am. Miss Bellicosa.
Yes?
There's worry of a missing student. No one can find Krista.
Krista. What team is she supposed to be with?
I believe she was with... Oh, goodness. I'm not sure.
I think it was Aqua and Lumen, right?
Maybe.
Right, Zuku, hold on.
Yes.
You going to join these two in a search?
I'm guessing for the remaining team members.
No, Krista, in particular. She had an encounter with Eleanor that's made me a little bit worried for her missing. So, you three, have a scout around, see if you can find her. I'm going to check the dorms and check with Lumen and Aqua.
Yes,
Report
ma'am.
to me if you find anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess the main building is a good place to start. We can...
I was just there and I didn't seem to see anyone, but that could have just been me not looking.
Maybe. There's lots of crannies. If you would like to take a different teleporter and then meet back in the courtyard, maybe we can cover more ground.
I can go and check by the waterfall. The chance that a lot of people tend to go there when they don't feel well.
Alright. And what about you?
I'll go there quick.
Bellicosa said she was going to the dorms. I can probably go check by the training grounds, but I've one more. Never mind. I'll ask after.
I'll find you.
Courtyard, right?
Yes, courtyard. Damn it. Just one thing after another. Krista, are you in here? Krista? 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 I don't even know this person. Krista?
You looking too?
Oh. Left side. Krista? Please don't tell me she's all the way up this tower. Oh. Sorry. Are you looking for Krista as well? Oh.
I heard people were looking for her, but Christopher. But no luck up here, I don't think.
Thank you anyway. I'm not even going to ask why he's up here. Fuck. Shit.
No, you don't know where she is.
Krista! Oh.
Okay.
Krista? Maybe up top. No. Oh, God. Damn it. She's not in the main building. Maybe she's in the classrooms. Careful downstairs. Okay. Alright. Okay. Um...
Professor Kai seems to have seen her around there.
So she's within the gates then?
Yeah. Sabira?
We found her.
Oh,
And I've
okay,
already
yeah,
informed
she was.
Bellicosa.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
We were looking for Krista, that's all.
I need to find,
Hey, could you...
come with me real quick.
Jesus. I mean, not Jesus.
I'm not even sure if this
Sorry.
question is... I'm not even sure if this question is relevant anymore. I actually planned to talk to Christopher. And I wanted your opinion on whether or not I should do it. Just based off of your conversation alone. My hope is if I give him what he was looking for, he'll leave us alone.
I don't see why he wouldn't, but I have a selfish request. I'd like to be with you when you do.
I can do that. He knows that you know anyway, but the thing throwing me off now is that Professor Takuya wants to talk to me.
It could be what I said to him about Christopher. Mildly off topic, has the red girl from Ignis, has she spoken to you at all?
We spoke earlier today, but it was just when we were foraging.
Nothing
I haven't said much to her though.
to be worried about?
Oh?
Right. Just being nosy, I guess. Did you want to find both of them now? Or one?
I think I'd rather talk to Takuya first, and then if I can catch Christopher after hearing what he has to say. It just depends on what the professor says.
Sure.
But I have no idea where he would be. And he didn't give me a spot I could meet up with him in.
I saw him go that way, but he could have gone all the way around the campus by now.
Any luck?
They found her.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Everyone is accounted for.
nice. Where was she?
That would be a better question for Servira.
Where was she?
She said she was outside of the barrier looking for the rest of the students. We found her over there.
Oh my goodness. It was just a wild goose chase. As long as it's all good.
Right. How are you holding up? other than your knees?
I'll catch you another time.
Sure.
Well, my lungs feel like they're about to give out too.
Do you need something to drink?
That would be helpful, yes.
Come on.
You're too good to me.
Not. I'd like to think that anyone would offer the same.
Not really.
Has anyone seen the professor?
I saw Professor
Any of
Takuya
them?
run that way, but it's been a while.
I do wish to stop saying that question tonight. Thank you, though.
Seems like everyone's looking for everybody.
It's a mess. The whole day has been a mess.
Yeah. We got 2 rabbits, though.
And some eggs, and a carrot, and I think a mushroom.
I meant male and female.
What?
Alive.
Actually,
I caught a rabbit.
You caught a rabbit.
And then Tiana caught the other one.
I saw you being chased by a rabbit earlier. It was very strange.
Yeah, that's because I caught it. And I guess it knew that I wasn't trying to harm it.
Seems to be one glass of water left.
Lucky me.
Well, what do you plan to do with those rabbits? If not eat them?
Cattle. So we can have an infinite supply of rabbits. Sure, eating them now would help us now, but I feel as though in the long run, you know, rabbits make a lot of babies and they grow up real fast.
That's very clever.
Yeah, I like to think so. You need any?
No, I'm alright. You can take it with you.
I'm okay. I already finished it.
Well,
you've been down this entire day. I can't blame you. And I tried to force a smile.
It's uncomfortable, I guess.
What do you mean?
That was quite a trip. I suppose with how much food we were get, and we didn't run into anything dangerous.
Have you seen the professor?
That's a lot of questions being thrown around right now. First there was Stella. Now it's Krista. Now it's the professors. What is going on?
Wait, what? What's going on?
I think we deserve a break after that.
Apparently some of the professors are missing.
What do you mean they're
Bellicose
missing?
is in
How did they
Alpha's
go
right
missing?
now. I don't know where
That's
Kai went.
what we're trying to figure out.
He'd run towards the grove, but it's been a while since then. He could be anywhere.
It's one thing after fucking another, I swear.
Yeah.
I know Team Ventus was looking for Kai as well. They said they were going to a waterfall, but I don't know if they found him.
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry.
No, it was...
Wait.
Hey.
I'm coming late.
Everything alright?
I found something cool today.
Alright, good. Just checking up on you, seeing how you're doing.
Are you saying you're trying to show me?
Well, I don't think many have thought to find it yet. So,
Professor Carrier?
So that's a yes.
it's a quiet place.
I'm also looking for
For
him.
now.
Quiet?
Everyone's
Just-
looking for him then.
Well,
He's doing his job then, I guess. Can't find him.
First of all, yeah.
What? Just found a random bottle on the ground?
No, I left it here this morning.
Why?
I just forgot it. Deep in thought, I guess. Oh, when I was looking for Krista, I found this.
Did you eat breakfast?
No.
So, Leah.
I only know of one other person who's found this room. I happened to bump into him up here already, but I don't know what these mean or what they're for.
Cool.
But
Oh, look at this. It's like a little battlefield.
well,
There's a little. Oh.
I guess I wonder why it's here. Oh. Don't eat it.
I like this night piece.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's got a little night helmet and everything, a little feather.
I suppose Droza's knights don't wear things like that. I've never seen that before.
Did you possibly bring me up here so you could distract me?
Somewhat. Distract us both, maybe. Just be careful of the balcony. I don't know if we're supposed to be up here or not. And try
You
not
just don't want-
to touch too much. They might know.
You just don't want to think about it, huh?
Not particularly.
Is that what you're used to doing? Just running away when things get hard?
I guess. I don't have any solutions. I can't help the situation. What else can I do but run away from it?
It's... I don't have the right answer to this. But... the way you're going about it now... don't you think you'd end up distancing yourself from other people?
To anyone in the Stellar Dome, you would hear a knock at the door.
Maybe.
Is that what you want? Can you really look me in the eye and say that's really what you want? Because it's just easier to just do that?
I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't even know why I'm here.
What? Then let me ask you this. If you don't know any of that, then tell me what you're running away from. You said you're from Josa.
It's complicated.
I know. I can tell. But even if I don't understand it, I'll listen to you 1,000 times if that's what it takes for me to understand fully. Because I'm not running away from you. Distancing yourself from you is the last thing I would want. Especially now that Soren's no longer with us. When you wear a face like that, I can't help but feel really concerned. Please, let me worry about you.
It's not worth it. You don't need to.
You let me decide that. You let me decide that, okay?
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
So many private spots are taken. Apologies. We should leave Lisa to continue on their conversation.
It's not like that.
Wear condoms.
Wait, so, Leah?
That place is clearly not secret anymore.
I guess not. Do maybe elsewhere would be okay?
Do you have elsewhere in mind?
The Grove. You said you liked it for stargazing.
We can try it.
Sorry about that.
It's not the first time she's walked in on private conversations.
Yeah. Do you dislike her or something?
I don't like being laughed at, Avi.
Mm.
Quite frankly, it was the last thing that I needed today.
I'm sure she wasn't laughing at you. She was just laughing at the situation, is all.
'Cause that's very funny.
Mm.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, I swear.
We don't need to continue this conversation.
I want to, but if you don't want to, then that's fine too.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to unload my home life and today's events all within the same 24 hours.
Mm.
Not without losing control.
I guess you're right. Mm. I still meant what I said back there.
Which part?
All of it.
You'll regret that.
I'd rather regret not doing something. No, sorry, I got tongue twisted. I'd rather regret doing something than not doing something at all. So I can at least say, that I did it, instead of wondering if I didn't do it. You know what? Even if I do regret it, I'll still be here. Nothing's going to change that.
And if I hurt you in the process?
You can hurt me as many times as you like. You could push me down, call me names. I'd always get back up. But if I get hurt trying to protect you, if I get hurt knowing that you'd be okay, then I think it's worth it. And I'd do it all over again if I could. you mind if we, if I walked you again?
I don't mind.
Do you want to see the rabbits real quick, by the way?
Yes. You kept them in the warehouse.
Yeah, there was really no other place to put them. There's plenty of cages in here.
Do the professors know?
Yeah, I let Bellicosa know. They're in this one, and then this one. Well, actually, no, this one, and this one. I decided to keep them separate because you kind of pair them a little too early. It could end up bad. So we're just trying to get them acquainted. Maybe they'll, you know, like each other?
I suppose that makes sense. That's exactly how we treat the war claws back home.
The what?
War claws.
War claws? What's a war claw?
Imagine a cat. With really long fangs. The size of a bear.
You mean like a saber tooth?
But yes. But big.
You had pet giant cats.
Well, pets. They could have eaten us whenever they wanted to. I have the scars to prove it.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I've always wondered about those scars, but I was afraid about, you know, treading on sensitive territory.
I like them.
You like your scars?
Mm-hmm.
They do look kind of cool.
Just means I've seen battle. No.
Are you sure I can at least? What about a finger? Thank you. I'm sorry. Does it feel weird?
It's weird to have someone touching my face.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the scars. Don't worry. I'll be over in a second. Just gotta ease my curiosity. Okay. Oh, feels a little different from regular skin.
It is different from regular skin. Kind of.
I mean, I couldn't imagine keeping one of these pets if it was the size of a bear.
Well, they were usually fine. We'd ride them sometimes. It was one of the perks of living in Droza.
They're kind of sounding more like mounts rather than pets at this point.
A pet would be a light term.
Did you at least find them cute?
Very. Very cute. When they're not trying to eat you.
Well, mark that down on the girly list. Flowers, sweet things, and now cute things.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be in Droza. Maybe we'll see some.
Yeah, I'd like that. By the way, those two in the cage, the male one is called Argonaut, and the female one is Amelia.
You named them already.
Well, Tiana named the female one. I named the male one. Argonaut. It's about this. You ever heard of the story Argonaut?
I don't believe so.
It's about a kid who wanted to grow up to be an adventurer, though he was always an underclassman soldier. But then he grew up the ranks and slayed monsters and creatures of all kinds. He was a legend.
It sounds very heroic.
Yeah.
Is that where you get it? Is that why you want to be a hero? Or does that help anyway?
You know what? You said you didn't want to speak of your past life now, today. When that day comes, I'll spill everything and why I want to become a hero.
Everything is a lot.
But yep.
You sure you have the time for that?
Mm-hmm. I have all the time in the world. I mean, if I don't, I think I'll put some time aside for you. I don't think you realize how much I value your company.
No, I don't think I understand it either. Alice mentioned something of the sort. She said that you were fond of me.
I am.
But not the same fond as you are with others, which I don't understand. You seem friendly with everyone. I don't think I'm any different.
I don't think it's any different either. I mean, usually when I catch first sight of you, I make a mad dash for you. Actually, Charlier? I got a selfish request right now.
Yes?
Do you mind if we walk the long way?
Actually, can we go back to the warehouse?
Well, I mean just on that part of the sidewalk. And we just make the second right? It's just a slightly tad bit longer is all.
I don't want to go to Stella Dorm.
Then
Soren and I had been sleeping by the observatory these past few nights.
Good night, Abby.
Oh, good night.
Good night. I think that is where I will go.
Good evening, students.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I was looking for Suvira. Was she around anywhere?
She was looking for you at the main building. I don't know where she's gone after that.
I see. Well, that's good news because that's who I was looking for. Thank you for the information.
You're
I'll
welcome.
talk to you two later.
I can walk you back to your warehouse, if you'd rather. Or you can come with, but that is up to you.
I can't just leave a girl all alone by herself.
I'd be fine.
I'm sure you would. But it would give me a peace of mind.
Do you not think I was alone before I came here?
You don't have to be alone now. Not anymore. And even if you tried your damnedest to be, I wouldn't let you.
I don't understand you, but you're very determined.
Yeah. Either that or just unreasonably stubborn.
I would agree. Determined was a nicer word.
I think that's why most of the people in my farm call me rock-headed. I think it's because they were secretly complimenting me of my stubbornness.
Maybe. Well, what if they could see you now? You know?
They could see me now.
You did something that probably not many others thought to do. Right?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you caught rabbits for food. Not just for eating, but for breeding. Most people would have chosen to kill them. But you didn't.
I mean, technically in the long run, we are gonna kill them.
At least we'll be smarter about it.
I'm just sick of watching.
Me too.
Everyone's... I actually want to do something for once.
All the missions people have been on before, Stella wasn't there. I can't help but feel like we could have made it different. You know, maybe those three would be alive still.
Just like Tenebris, huh?
I think it's a reasonable thought. But we'll never know.
Who knows? I think it was better that you guys stayed back.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. All we can do is look forward and do better for them, so that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. That's what I told Tenebris.
Good.
He's been holding it in this entire time.
I can imagine.
He blames himself for Hugo's death.
I suppose...
He also blames himself.
Go ahead.
He also blames himself for Aki's death. Because they were part of a temporary team. People seem to do that a lot. Think about what they could have done.
I think maybe they think it's easier if there's someone to blame. Someone to yell at or cry on.
I feel as though
You're kind of the same way.
How so?
Do I remember how you said you didn't think you were a good team leader for Stella.
No. I'm not.
Yet you're the one who's trying to keep it together. It seems like you're the only one putting any effort in it.
I nearly punched my teammate today. I don't think that's the right amount of effort.
Whom was it?
Christopher.
Oh. Did he say something?
I think he's done something.
Like what?
He's being sneaky. He's Takuya is telling him things, telling him to do things for him. And Takuya tells me it's for the sake of the entire school, so that everything is better. But the things that I've heard Christopher doing, I don't see how that's better. And if I find out that they're true, or if I find out that things get worse, he's going to wish that I hadn't. It's hard to talk to him about things when I don't know what he's up to, nor do I think he cares. In fact, he was very clear that he did not care that Soren was leaving.
I don't think that's all true.
I don't know what's true anymore. I'll find out, though. Simply because it's not worth anyone else getting hurt over, right?
So you put yourself on the front lines?
To protect those I care about. Of course.
That's unfair.
That's what I do. You see this on my back? That's all I do. I'm a wall. I'm a meat shield. That's all I'm good for.
You're more than just that, Sorlier.
That is all I have ever been. And that is fine.
be something more. Just, and I see it. There's more to you than just a shield, Sorlia.
And if I don't want anything else?
And that's just you running away again. Fights will happen. It'll always happen. I know fighting with your teammates will happen. Hell, I even expect to not always agree with mine. If I do get one. But I think that's when you truly get to know someone. And you really do disagree.
I don't disagree with your statement, Avi. I just wish it wasn't in this way. I wish the things that we disagreed on weren't this severe. There's nobody up here.
Yeah.
It's unusual. I just wanted to make sure that nobody was eavesdropping. I'll be on the second floor.
I kind of ran up here when I was looking for you and Stella.
Up here?
Yeah. I didn't get to take in the sights.
Well, you're welcome to do that now. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, this is where I will be sleeping. I'm afraid that sleeping outside will give me another cold. But, oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna stand for now. You don't have to stay.
Yes. I'm staying to make sure you're okay.
Are you sleeping here as well?
I may as well get comfy.
You are ridiculous.
Yeah? I know I am. Would you like to use my legs as a lap pillow? It'd be more comfortable.
I'm not there yet. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're not there yet?
I guess just the physical contact is unusual, to say the least.
Yep. I mean, I technically just touched you a moment ago.
You did? That doesn't make it much better.
I think it's a step. So therefore it is.
Whatever you say.
Good.
She is going to lay down on the floor and probably use her shield as a pillow. Don't laugh.
Very comfortable pillow is all.
If you leave in the middle of the night, I wouldn't hold it against you.
here to stay.
Suit yourself. And she will slowly drift off. And I'll respawn whenever you're ready.
I think he fell asleep now too. Been a long day.
Fuck yeah, it has.
Hey everyone.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, my feet.
Friends.
Hey.
And my
Same.
friend.
Kashi.
Hi.
How's it
I
going?
got to talk to you.
I
We had an
know.
actual conversation. I'm so
Nice.
happy.
Get
I'm
him.
so mad, but I'm so happy.
Oh, I want to talk about it.
I am Theo. Ride me.
I had to roll
I'm going to a
dice
quiet corner.
to see if I was going to pull
Oh,
my weapon.
you don't understand. Like, from my point of view, that was so fucking adorable. How, like, this is pretty much like the height difference. Imagine seeing, like,
Avi and Soralear fell asleep in the tower.
Oh. Just a little bit.
Teeny tiny.
Because sometimes shipping people's characters is weird, and I respect people's boundaries.
Oh man, it was a rough fucking day. Oh boy.
Oh, really?
Juna's character pissed Soralear the fuck off.
Why, what happened?
She was so mad. She was like, I wanted to narrate. You're on the naughty list.
What do you mean?
You love me.
Ew, no.
What do you mean I'm on the naughty list?
Well, not you, but that one. That one is. Walking in on a conversation.
Oh.
The comments and the laughing. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was laughing, but of course I was laughing at a character at the funny part, you know, just just seeing that. I want you to clip it from your perspective.
Oh,
I'll
God.
clip it from mine.
Yeah, that was a thing. Yep, that was like the cherry on top of the day for my character. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey.
Anyways, bye.
Good night.
Wasn't it fun?
Oh God, you scared the shit out of me. But listen. She was so strung in all of her emotions. She did not care about your stupid magic shit.
Well, Avi did.
Oh, I bet. I bet. And Isaac was like, you were like, it's nothing. And Isaac was like, bullshit. I was like, it has been a day. I need to end stream. Hold on. Oh, God. This was a session. This was a thing. Can I go? Oh, God. Okay. Hey. Oh, God. It was a day. I think I've read this. Talking about witches. I'll have to tell Kashi that you said that. Oh God. The world's oceans just wanted to take a holiday. You're not wrong. I am doing my best. The map is better than when we first started at 0.5, so I think we're getting there. Thank you, Benny, for the follow. Let's see. Hydrate. I did, I think. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? Charlie's gonna punch a deer to death. If she had seen a deer, she probably would have gone for it. This is not Witch Academy. Ah! Yamato rated with a party of 8? Holy crap, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Thank you for the host as well. Mr. RBG. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, cats. Hello, everyone. Y'all walked in on a rough episode, man. I'm sorry. 10, thank you so much for the follow. Yep, I am really bad at that. I was very sad today. Angry Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Hello. Yeah, that was a thing. Devi, oh my god. Thank you for the raid of 15. Well, I missed 2, what the? Thank you for the host as well. It was an RP session. This is Rosewood. It's a VR chat roleplay. Thank you for stopping by. Hello Darkness, hello B. Sorely or too cold to feel. No, she can totally feel. Kudere. I'm not familiar with what that means. I'm gonna need to be educated. Thank you for the follow, B. Avi says things that she has no idea how to respond to these things. She just takes it in and she's like, I don't understand. Oh god. Yeah, that was the thing. Spread out between 3 streams. Who were you watching? What was going on? I want to know. You'll have to talk to me in a RP talk. I'm gonna be on VOD Squad tomorrow, so yeah, that should be a thing. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows, and oh yeah, Kashi and Fortune. Ugh, that was the most awkward and sad goodbye. I hated it and I never want to do it again. But, yeah, hopefully we can, I don't know where this is gonna go, but it is a sad time for Stella and Sorlier. Yeah, so I guess be on the lookout for next week's episode on Tuesday, and of course, as always, I will see you next time. At least it wasn't an ugly cry. If someone had caught her crying, she probably would have been upset. More upset. I almost punched the outside of that arena. I was contemplating it, and I was like, should I? Probably got to roll for it. I actually bought D&D dice so I could roll for situations like that. So, that'll be a thing. Yeah, we'll see where all this goes. Witches Academy on Monday, Rosewood on Tuesday, and, yeah. Oh, yeah. If she ever gets angry enough to get her hands on someone and they don't have weapons, I feel bad. Unless they've got, like, the best, like, physical defense, or they're just so much faster than she is. If she manages to get a hold of someone and she's willing to throw hands, then, you know. But yeah, I'm glad there's some little character development. I'm glad that she's getting to talk to someone. She's got 2 friends now. She trusts Avi and Sarvira, and hopefully she can at least have those 2 while Stella's falling apart. But yeah. I'm gonna go mingle. Okay, hey, alright, no, I'm ending stream now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, and I'm gonna go hang out. I hope you guys have a good night. I love you guys. Thank you for